Working now? Hey, my mic's working again. Anyway, welcome back to another stream. It's been a few days since I've been able to play. I planned on trying to get on Friday and Saturday. Man, life and work got in the way. That's all there is to it. It just happens. It all happens to all of us. Shit happens. It's how it is. But we're finally able to get on in line and check out some of the all-star content and use some of the all-star content. I was able to look at it the other day, just through videos and stuff, and I was able to, go on the app, throw a few buy orders in, open a couple packs, see what we got. Didn't get much into pack. I don't even remember who it was I got. I don't even remember what it was I got in my pack, but doesn't matter. We're finally able to actually use some of these cards. Now we're actually able to sit down and play. And let's take a look at the team, man. It's like a completely different team than what I've been rocking. Still got Grady in, still got Beltron in. I was able to pick up Hank. I figured might as well go and pick him up now while he's cheap, because I got to have him for the boss pack, so that way in the next inning program we can get that little boost. We can get that little start. We still got Gil, we still got Soto. Those are the four that we still got. Now we got Hank in. Labor Taurus looks pretty damn good. Usually has a pretty good swing. Hadn't used him in a long time. So figure why the hell not? Let's throw him in a second, see what we got, because you can get him dirt cheap. 5,000K and stuff. Shit, that's cheap. Let's do it. Lindor, probably one of the best cards in the drop, I think. We'll see. For me, I mean, because usually I do really well with Lindor, usually, but also usually I do really well with Chipper, and I suck with this Chipper Jones card we recently got. But I mean, he's got solid quirks. Doesn't have dead red. That's about the main one I'm see. The Manny Machado, I suck with Manny, but I mean, I got him for less than 9. I think I got him for like 8.5 or something like that. It was late at night when my buy order went through, but solid offensively, not that great for a defense that you would see normally out of Manny, but we're gonna gotta give it a shot. I mean, look at the quirks: homebody, not player, unfaced, dead red, bad ball hitter, situational hitter. Then Will Smith, pretty much if you're not rocking Santana, this is your best catcher option, I think, right here. 125. Whoa, we're starting to get into those in-game numbers that you usually see. Not quite there, but we're getting close. Power versus right, 89. Power versus left, 106. Vision's 84. Discipline, really doesn't do a whole lot for you. Basically, all really discipline is getting the hell out of the way of the ball. That's really not good. I'd rather get hit by the ball instead of getting out of the way of the ball. But anyway, clutch, not gonna have a problem. We got runners in scoring position. Fielding, and as for catchers, does not matter. It just doesn't matter. But the main thing you want is decent block. His block is a little It's a little we'll see, but I've used worse blocking than that. He's got catcher pop time. Arm's not fantastic. But I mean, pretty much in this game, I mean, unless you're running somebody like Pudge Rodriguez, you're not throwing out anybody's fast on the base paths anyway, so it doesn't matter. Might as well take the offense. And that's pretty much it. That's the squad. It's a lot of righties though. That's one thing I noticed. It's a lot more righties than what I usually go. I usually go righty lefty type deal down the lineup with a few switch hitters mixed in. Just don't have that option right now because I got 2 switch hitters in the lineup, and that's it. I can bring back Hap if I don't like Hank, but I want to give Hank a try. But anyway, we're gonna go Lindor, Gil, because Beltron in that first hole, that number 1, just ain't been working for me. So I'm gonna move him down the lineup. Gil, Soto, he's been a beast. Best DH in the game probably. Will Smith, hoping that he works out well for me. This is where Carlos is going to. We'll see. I mean, like I said, I put him in that one hole and things went to shit. So let's see. Hopefully they'll go back up. Manny with that big power, followed by Hank. Grady gets down here at the bottom, and the only reason I want him to be last, but then that would be 3 righties in a row, and I just didn't want to do that. Now I could Yeah, I think I might do that. That gives me a righty. Oh, that gives me righty, switchy, righty. I don't want to do that. If I gotta have righty, I want to do it here. Okay. I mean, I really would. I want size more here, but it's not gonna work out. It's all right. No big deal. And we'll just go back to how we had it. It's the team right here as far as that. And then pitching. Bench. I got a whole new bench. Got a new Ellie, so let's throw him in there. We only bring Ellie in every once in a while to maybe steal a bag. Now, granted, stealing is 80. No big deal, really. Still got 99 speed. Still bring him in at this time. I can actually bring him in as a pinch hitter, and it'd be viable. I can bring him as a defensive replacement, even though he's not that great on defense. But if I need to put him in, he's there. Riley Green, excellent against right-handed pitching. So if we get a righty, we just need a bomb. We need a solid hit. I think this is the guy we go to, right here. Chipper, it's Chipper. I just can't never go against Chipper Jones. So here he is. May put him back in the lineup, but Manny sucks. Hunter Goodman, I just need a backup catcher. I'm not, in fact, he could be backup catcher, first baseman, or corner outfield. So that's cool. That's good. I do got other guys that I want to try out too. We got Petey Pete. We got Pistol Pete here. Might try him out. Julio, hell no. Matt Olson, solid across the board. May get another card come tomorrow night. We'll see how that goes. Stephen Kwan and Captain Kirk. No. Bregman, I always do good with Bregman cards. No other option. If I don't do good with Manny, boom, here's my guy. We're going to get really good defense over there for third. Pretty good numbers across the board. No quirks really, but no big deal. O'Hearn and Jacob Wilson option if we want to. I could put him in at short if we're not liking Lindor. I could put him in at second if we're not liking Torres. He looks good. Freddie Freeman, always liked Freddie Freeman, but I don't think I could pull Gil out. So that's it. We got Chris Sale. We got some other dudes. These other dudes aren't going to see it. Max Fried, maybe. Rest of them they can kick rocks. They can go right on about their business. Bullpen. We got Lee Smith. I forgot to put that into the thing the other day. We got reliever Emmanuel Clausen. Catman looks good. Outlier 1 and 2. So that four-seam and sinker going to be moving. Suarez, arguably one of the best bullpen arms in the game right now. Outlier 1 and 2. So that four-seam and a sinker, they're going to be a moving. Hater, I just wanted another lefty. This is the best lefty I had. Not big on the pitch mix. No outlier. And just I had to have a lefty, and as you can see, righty. Only other lefty I had that was decent is Hater. Then behind him, another Hater. If I'm gonna run the Hater, I'm gonna run the best Hater I got. So that's it, man. That's what we got. Hoping we can. I just done all this and I ain't even got the damn gameplay up. Tell you what, when you make rookie mistakes, you look like a damn fool. We done all of that, and I didn't have the damn gameplay up. What's wrong with me, bro? I'm half dumb. Anyway, you heard it. Now you get to see it. Here it is. You see the lineup. You see it. You see we got it all right. You see everybody. You see how everybody's lining up. You see how the bullpen and everything's lining out. I'm a dumbass. I do apologize. But we're going to try to jump in and see if we can't get some wins. Hopefully we can hit the ball today. Hadn't been doing that here lately. Let's see what we're looking at on the missions anyway. We got that. Got to get on base 20 more times. Got to get on base 70 more times. Got to get 5 more home runs. Got to get, I don't want to do the math. We just got to get some Ks. We got to get some, homers. As far as, if I can get there, as far as what my team affinity stuff looks like, I still got work to do to get some of these other vouchers. I still got work to do. And, I'll get around to it. It would be nice if SDS in the Team Affinity thing had us a way to just earn the voucher like quickly, or a way for us to earn those choice vouchers like what you got right there at the beginning when you logged on. You go to your free pack, you get a choice and you can go through, pick whatever voucher you want. That would have been nice, so that way, you know, I could just earn a couple of them and just pick whoever, and I don't have to go through and all that. But over here, this is where we're at. We're at 25. We're close to Garrett. I may buy some cheap options to get there, or do a couple more Team Affinities, because I got, if I'm not mistaken, right, 5th inning. If I'm not mistaken, I'm close on a few. Like right here, I need 45K. Fuck, I didn't realize I needed 45K. I got a lot of work to do with some of them. You can see that some teams I just haven't used anybody in there. You know, just hadn't used anybody. But let's play the damn game. How about that? When you played at Bush Stadium, we was doing a little bit of conquest earlier, just trying to finish up a few color storms, get their 150 team affinity points. Yeah, Lord, I can't talk today. Allergies acting up. I had to do a little bit of lawn care this morning, and yeah, got all this going on. People that live in the South, do you know how quick the grass and the weeds can grow? I mean, like, you'll cut the grass, and the next day you walk outside and you look at the weeds and the grass, it's like you never even touched it. But let's win. Why are we in St. Louis? Let's go home with my mic. I gotta get my new boom arm out. Drop my damn. My extra control freak I usually keep right here in case I'm not doing good with this control freak. I can make a change. We don't get our logo. That's cool. Trying to be a little more disciplined at the plate tonight. Right down the middle. That's my weakness. Not the best first batter, but that is just the first batter. So. On top of it. All right, what you got for me, Soto? Missed it. Didn't get up there quick enough. I've been having it difficulty getting the ball out of the hand lately. See what Kersh's got. He's hit and miss for me. Don't know. Is it in the dugout? He got a little bit of room to make the play. I just can't with this dude's bat stance. Not the best of jumps by Glaber. And he went down and got that slider. The way I've been hitting the ball lately, that may be all it takes to win this game. Just haven't been seeing it worth the shit lately. All right, bro, let's play a game. Let's play the game. I feel like I'm just straight guessing. I'm not tracking the ball in. I'm just straight guessing where I think it's gonna be. Just can't catch a break even when I do get a decent swing. Missed it. It's not the worst placement, but it's not good enough. Not the way things have been going for me lately. Like if I don't hit a perfect lately, it feels like I'm not gonna get a hit. So that's just where I'm at here lately. If I don't get perfects, I don't get hits. Right. Gotta get something going here on offense. Got Hank coming up. I gotta see something out of Hank, or I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, my damn cable. Yep. The Ian Happ just for the lineup balance, just to help balance out the lineup. Couldn't match X no softer if I tried, but I guess I just can't see the ball, especially here. Three three, still getting no hit. That damn screen up there in the top right of the screen is very bright. There's our first hit, finally. That's gonna be caught. Good swing. I felt like a good swing to try to get down into the gap there, but it just wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't horrible. I was a little early on a outside cutter. Just not got. I don't have it right now. Just ain't got it. Maybe I'll get it, but I don't know. Here we go. I don't know what happened to my Carlos Beltran. I think him and Chipper Jones must have been drinking out of the same Gatorade. Because like they both just are broke. Like they don't. His Glaber's just going off, ain't it? Kershaw just ain't good. I'm just gonna be real. Like 99 for a 9. He ain't good. He's all right. He's probably better on, Legend and stuff, but down here, he's Glad he's getting them weak singles. I'm real glad for that. I'm glad for him. Got a difference there to the glass. This shit's so bright. That damn screen to the right over there. It's super bright. It's kind of throwing off my vision. Throw one that's actually got a little bit of that, a little tint to it. Maybe cut that down. I can see what I'm doing a little better. Damn, I cannot get that damn slider in because I can't get the pinpoint right. That's the problem with this. That's your pinpoint right there, though. For everyone that says it's too easy, if you're off just a little bit with your pinpoint, it's not gonna go anywhere near where you want it to go. And it's gonna hang up just like it did there. Middle end, gonna get crushed. Okay. I don't know about that there, umpire, but that looked like a strike to me, but you do you. All right, let's see what we can get going. I usually never do good with Manny, and so far I'm seeing why. I just always feel like his bat's too slow for me. I know I'm not doing 34 pitches in the 5th. That's not good. Focus on what we're doing. Focus on the release point. Missed it. Went down. All I needed to do was slide over. Never been real good with Hank either. Because he's push hitter. Push hitters usually are, I'm not very good with. Solid base hit. Too bad it's for 2 outs. Can't really make much noise. Missed it. Not by much though. I mean, like, that's the thing here. Like, I'm not getting much love from the game right now. Like, yeah, I'm in a slump, and I've been in a slump for a while now, but also I'm not getting any love from the game on just, like, good swings just aren't going anywhere. That's what's getting, that's what's been aggravating. Like, I'll have a game where I'll have 10 to 15 good swings and get nothing for it. And I'll have a perfect and get nothing for it. And my opponent's just like weak contact the whole time and they win. And it just makes you like, well, what do I got to do? Like, I outplayed them, but I didn't win. I wouldn't say I outplayed. I've made some pitching mistakes. Hung some pitches where I didn't mean to, just bad pinpoint. First game also, but still. But that's gonna be a triple. Really, is this what we're doing? Gotta stop chasing the low pitch, man. I do think I'm taking Hank out, going back to Ian. I just feel like my lineup is way too righty heavy. Good swing right there on it, just below the zone. And I don't get those hits. My opponent will get those hits all day. I won't. See another hit that's with 2 outs, so missed it. Yeah, I'm not winning this game. First game, maybe the next game I can actually see the ball. Couple mystery batters and then he's got Devers. I mean, Kershaw's I've pitched a pretty good game with him. I just made basically 2 mistakes and they got crushed. And you can see who the mistakes were made to him. All right, 2 sliders away, come down and in with a sinker. I want it really down and in. So if he does hit it, it's just weak contact. And it was almost a hit. Usually Zach Wheeler is like batting practice, but when you're in a slump, nobody's batting practice. AK, what's going on? Yeah, first game, not going so good so far, but besides that, everything's going good. Stop swinging and everything. That would help. Man, perfect placement to PCI. Too bad I was late. Might have could have slapped that in the right field. Man, like that. Be something up. Well, if you get you something up, you got to actually be able to get up there on it. Change up, exact same spot. All right. Probably gonna be Kershaw's last inning right here. And he would get a little bloop hit. Getting blooped to death this game. It's been a frustrating game is what it's been. That was just a sorry pinpoint. Can I get something going on offense? Can I get a hit that doesn't require me hitting perfect? Good. I misread that out of the hand. Get in there. All right, lead off double. Gotta get some runs here. do. I mean, yeah, that gets him over with a chance to get one, but I need more than one. Yep. Just give him free strikes. That's what I'm talking about. Give him free strikes. Make it easy on him now. Whatever you do, don't make him work for it. Make it easy on him. Oh well. Like I say, I knew as soon as he got that first home run that this game was not going to go my way. Bring in Devin. I thought he went. Gonna foul everything off, get a home run. Nope. You gotta get over there, Hank. What are you doing standing there? Okay, can I get 3 runs here in the 9th? Probably not. I've gotten hardly any hits with a ton of decent swings. Just overshooting everything and then swinging at junk like a PCI. I'll see the ball where it's going and I'm just overcompensating, going too far with it. Okay, I thought I moved the PCI up. I guess I didn't. Base hit, okay. Couple more of those and maybe we'll be in business. I don't know what happened to my Carlos Beltran card. I just don't understand. Dude was like hot as hell and it just stopped. I didn't get that call earlier. He wouldn't go back fastball again, would he? I didn't think so. He went circle change. I mean, yeah, it's below zone, but like, come on, bro. Like that perfect placement in PCI, good timing. My opponent's been getting that hit all game. Oh well. Like I said, this is what it feels like, one of those days where if I don't go perfect, I'm not gonna get a hit. So we continue to fall and continue to suck. Fighting for my life just to stay above 400. All right, one thing I want to do. Hank's nice and all, but I got to balance the lineup back out. Okay, inhale. There we go. But like I had way too many righties. Let's try Chris Sale out. Dang, I got that many lefties in my rotation. Shit, I didn't realize that. Like what? Why is everybody picking American? I mean, like picking MLB parks? During the day. Oh, this is really gonna be a battle to see the ball. Oh, if I'd have read that, I'd have been on it. Just trying to be more patient at the plate right now. Wow. Misread that completely. Did I swing first pitch again? Right back into your bad habit. I keep falling right back into my bad habits. It's from one at bat to the next. Yeah, try it. I can't lay off that first pitch. Can we get somebody to score? Come on, Carlos, man. He used to be good. Nope. Had a chance, couldn't make nothing happen. Should I be worried about the bunt? Not pitching too well right now. Just not getting a perfect. There we go. Yeah, this new Corbin is, I would say, probably not worth it. I mean, it's a decent card, but like if you got the lightning card, I think the lightning is better. Damn. Going on, Dagus. How do you get the all-star cards? You got to have the vouchers and team affinity. Or there's also packs that you can get them, or get some of them. Get the ones that are in pack. So it depends on how much team affinity you've gotten done. You got to have, I think it's 285,000 team affinity points for one team to get the one voucher. Man, I tell you, I don't know about Glaber. I know I'm in a little slump right now, so I'm not gonna pass judgment yet, but bought 3 cards with the stubs you had so far. I mean, some of them are pretty cheap and good. Like, I mean, definitely would say Will Smith, probably one of the best catchers in the game. Yeah, like when you get there's a pack you get that has a ton of vouchers in it. You just pick what team you want that voucher for, and then you go and collect it. All right, let's see if we can get something going here on the offensive side here. Lindor's hitting for average, not hitting for power yet. It's just the first game though. Almost wanted to pull the trigger on that. Late on that. Late on everything, it seems like. Tried to get out front, be not as late, and I got way out front. Oh, y'all go to hell. I checked it. I feel like I'm late on everything, ain't I? That was a little early that time. My timing's inconsistent today. Right down the middle. And I pulled the PCI down and I was late. If I can get my timing right, maybe I can start hitting. It's probably going to be me playing on rookie Just trying to knock out some of them Team Affinity cards and get some of these vouchers. Just messes with your timing. That's just a good pitch. You put it right where he needed it. Then I swung at John. Bang, bang play, but he got it. You should be able to get one free voucher. It was in the store. And then you had a free pack that gave you, like, I think it was like a deluxe pack or something like that. For a chance at some of the ones that aren't in Team Affinity. Got to get 55 All-Stars to get the Judge. And I don't even want Judge. I want to get the 45 and get J-Ram, but I don't think I'm going to do it because I only have like 16 of the Team Affinity done. Then I got a couple that I bought. One or two that I pulled from packs. They gave you Yamamoto. Yeah, Yamamoto's in. I mean, if you're really good at pitching, you can probably make you can make Yamamoto work, but and I am not doing too good with Glaber. Just not doing too good with Glaber. I don't want to pass judgment on it yet, though. But like, yeah. I will go back to CJ, or I'll bring in Ellie and let Ellie play short and move Frankie Lindor over to second. Or try to Bregman out. I got Bregman. But I don't want to give up on it yet. He, you know. It's only my second game. I like to get at least, got to give him some ABs. After about 30 or 40, you can start to get an idea where you at with the player, and then about 70, you probably want to make your last, start trying to make that final decision on whether or not you had to keep them in or not. See, I'm just late on everything. If I can get my bat speed up, get my timing up, I feel like I could probably string together some wins. Yeah, they're all in my journey. You go on one, and you got to go all the way to the right for on that long list, 285,000 Team Affinity points. Then you'll see All-Star voucher. I really don't like the way they done Team Affinity this year, making it each individual team. I really wish they'd just done that by division, like they've always done. Can't find go up under. You can find out, you see which team, if let me get it out here in a minute. You can see which Team Affinity vouchers you have. If you go into collections, you'll scroll over and you'll see the All-Star Series Team Affinity. And you go on it, you'll have a whole big panel of all the cards, and just start clicking on each one and it'll show you whether or not you have the voucher or not. You're probably gonna be close if you have anybody that you've gotten the Color Storm stuff done. If you got the like, I don't know who all you use for Color Storm, but you know, if you got 500 PXP with them, they gave you 150,000, I think, Team Affinity points. Need to get some more offense going. Felt good getting a couple bombs. Ooh, Knuckle Curve was kind of had a little bit of speed to it. This dude's tall, so kind of threw me off a little bit. Come on, man, what happened to my Beltron? I was hitting over 400 with him, crushing the ball, and then it just like someone flipped the light switch, and it don't work no more. Want to try this Manny out too, but I've never been good with Manny or Machado cards. Alejandro Kirk. You're probably not one of the better Team Affinities you got. He's not bad, but I think he's got really good contact. That was just a horrible half inning right there. I couldn't do nothing. Why do we keep pausing? Yeah, the Team Affinity All-Star cards are kind of, most of them aren't that great. I mean, that's the sad part of what SCS does this year is the free cards aren't usually as good as the pack cards. There's a couple good ones. Ellie De La Cruz is pretty solid. Matt Olson's not bad for first baseman because he's kind of average across the board. but most of them are kind of like, eh. If I'm not mistaken, I think Jacob Wilson, he's not bad. Get off the bag, Manny. He's the one from the Oakland. He's pretty good. Just a little bit better than his spotlight card he had. I think it was a spotlight. So there's a few gems in there, but really most of the team affinity is just binder filler. So you can get to that ultimate collection of Judge. One of the issues I kind of have with SDS is doing things right. They took what we was doing with sets and seasons with all the binder filler cards. So you can get to that ultimate collection for that one particular season, you know, that whoever it would be, because you know you had 3 bosses at the that you could get at the top, and they're just doing that every week now with the programs. Give you a bunch of just binder filler you really don't want to use, and I don't think that Glaber Taurus is going to work out for me, but nobody's really working out too good for me right now. Just, I'm late on everything. This is why you don't play rookie sometimes, because he just throws your timing off. Team is solid 95 overall. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think the all-star cards, while being good, they're not needed. Like in years past, we've had, you know, all-star content drop. And it's almost like you gotta get them to even try to compete. Like there's some good ones. They're not really needed. Well, that was just the wrong button. I wasn't gonna get him anyway, but that was just the wrong button. You got Manny, Vlad, Aroldis, and Yamamoto. Yeah, Manny looks good. I was another cheap one to definitely look into would be Will Smith, catcher. At least you just really like who your catcher is right now. I think you could probably get Will Smith for around 10,000. I've always liked Vlad. His swing's always been good. But Will Smith has got, you know, he's got max contact versus right and left. I think like 117 clutch, decent power both sides of the plate. or both sides of the both arms, lefty and righties. I mean, he's that's 3 hits for him so far for me. That's a fielder's choice or an error. Yep, error. Hey, I finally got a hit with that Manny card. I knew it was going to happen. Too much offensive numbers there for him to be doing what he was doing. Just been late on everything. My timing has been so off. And one day I'm gonna break out of this slump. This is gonna be a glorious day. I hadn't seen anybody use adult rushing in a long time. Bad throw, pick it. He picked it. Okay. Try fastball. Hadn't thrown many of them. Just been living off the sinker. But that's the wrong pitch. I forgot his main pitch is slider. Are you not gonna go to the bullpen? I mean, your dude's like gassed. Just missed it. What I think of Doom when I watch you play it? Interesting. It looked interesting. Maybe something I might pick up sometime. It'll be my first Doom game in a long time. When I mean a long time, I mean like I'm talking a long time. What, 90s? I'm hoping it kind of goes on sale or something within the next few months, and then that's probably when I'll try to pick it up myself. You know, got a game on a budget here. I wish I liked some of these other people who could just go out here and just buy a new game every week and all that. Yeah. $70 for another game. Yeah. Let me get one of those PlayStation Days sales or whatever they call them. where they drop stuff by like 50% and all that, then we'll talk. Then we'll see about picking it up. But it'll go on sale. I bet you it wouldn't surprise me. November, like Black Friday stuff, it would be on sale. All right, that's a win. Wasn't the best of wins, wasn't a pretty win, but it's a win. Back over 400. Like I said, I never thought I'd be freaking battling so hard to stay over 400. But I did. Lindor goes P1. Will Smith goes P1. Yeah, like for me, my team affinity looks like, where we go? Why is that blacked out? Okay. I got, see here, 10, 15. I got 16 done. I got some more to work on. Some of them, I'll be honest with you, like the Phillies. I don't think I've used the first Phillies player all year, so I got like no progress towards that. Or Marlins. I mean, the Marlins, there really ain't been anybody that's come out that's been decent, so. And I'm trying to get those. I want to get all the vouchers, but I mean, that's just a lot of grinding offline, like, offline grinding, and that just ain't where my heart is. That's boring to me. I like playing online and ranked. That's what I like to do. And offline grinding is just boring, and that's why I don't do it much. I don't know what the hell happened to the. I have no idea what happened to this particular. I don't know what this is. Collect 34 for a 99 Ethan Holiday. It's draft stuff. Okay. Draft day is today. So this is going to be our next collection, huh? Gonna get Ethan Holiday. Doesn't look horrible. A lefty. Eli Willis, switch hitter, shortstop. Not bad looking. Cade Anderson, starting pitcher. Not gonna have any quirks because it's gonna be. So like, are these cards available already or something? Because like it says right here, I could buy them now for 81. Even with All-Star Game stuff, I have 25 of the 55 needed for Judge. I'm not going that high. I really want this card, but I don't think I'm even going to get to that card. Now I just want to know about this draft. So apparently these guys are available already. I just hadn't heard anything about it. Let me see what's going on here on. Well, it's on Reddit. Huh. All right. Well. Aha. I see what they're doing already. Look at that. Right there. You can get a top 5 choice. Choose one player. And you can get one of these guys that I don't even have images for, unfortunately. Probably if I restarted the game, I probably could just close the game out, restart it. Let's see if that'll do it. So we've got even more content to grind for. A whole new collection to get 34 of them. Or are we going to get some free packs, STS? I mean, are we going to get some program to do it? I mean, because I'm not going to lie. We're going to get a draft. Okay, it says right there. 7/13 late night draft 25 program, conquest, and collection. Then tomorrow night we get a late night home run derby 2025 program and more. Okay. Hey, look at it. Now we got some pictures to go of who we're looking at. Eli Willits, Tyler Bremner, Kate Anderson, Liam Doyle. You said top 5, brother. That's not top 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. We're missing 4. Let me guess. 4 is going to be Ethan Holiday. Okay. But that card don't look bad. I mean, switch hitter, shortstop that you could throw out in center with decent speed. Goal defense. Push it up to diamond defense once you get P5. Decent arm. Power numbers is a little Clutch is good. Vision's good. I mean, that could definitely be something to look for right there. And he's a 99 overall. I mean, of course you're not gonna have quirks because that's just it's the weird thing SDS does there, but choose one of 4 diamonds. So if I bought that pack, I could get one of them. Well, I'm not gonna buy the pack because I don't buy pack. But I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, I mean, you wouldn't. The price of these has got to go down, then, right? I would think so. But the price of those has to go down. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So any changes I want to make, I don't know about this card here. I want it to work out for me, but I've had 7 ABs and I ain't got a first hit. I guess it's too early to count him out yet. Too early. I mean, Manny hasn't done much either. 8 plate appearances and I got 1 hit. Of course, I never do good with Manny cards, but I wanted to get that card a good chance because it just looks so good on offense. Those offensive attributes look really, really nice. It's nice to finally get a home game. All right. Fernando kind of gets punished for being pretty good on defense with his offense's numbers, because if they give him what he's got on defense and then turn around and make him good on offense, he's overpowered for this point in time and power creep. Ooh, bad throw, but he got it in there. That's not gonna get through. Can you pull an all-star card from a pack? That's a good question, because they've put a lot of other cards into packs, and I really don't know. Late. Man, my time has been off big time tonight. Yeah, what that time was Soto. Soto kind of got a little bit of course, Solo is just a whole different level type of beast. I mean, dude's just good. Perfect placement on my PCI. Too bad I wasn't on time, because he would have rocked that one. Probably going foul. Is it going to go foul or it? Okay. I can get another swing. I think that's gone. That motherfucking Will Smith card, I'm telling you. Telling the best catcher in the game right here, I think. Unless you're rocking Santana. I could get the argument for Santana, especially being a switch hitter, but if you're not, I think Will Smith. Get down, get down, get down. Okay.
That's a hit finally for Beltran. Finally, we get a hit with him. And I think I'm about to get a steal with him too. Well, that was not a good jump by Beltran, so I had to swing. I had no choice. He'd have been thrown out. When I see Brooks Lee standing in the damn batter's box, it just trips me out. What? Because I mean, the bouncing, it just throws me off. When he's over there just bouncing on it in the damn batter's box. It just, but it's baseball. There's a ton of weird batter stance out there. When I used to play ball, I kind of shook my ass a little bit. When I used to play baseball, I'm not gonna lie, I would stand there and my ass would shake a little bit back and forth. I used to get picked on a little bit about that. That was just how I focused in on the pitch. It all stopped. Once the ball was being delivered, I stopped and just stepped into it and put the ball back to the ball. But when I was standing there waiting, no, don't want that. Don't want that either. I'm looking for right here, preferably fastball unless you hang something. 3-0, we ain't gonna swing. We're just gonna chill out. I hated it. I chilled out. Right down the middle. Another one right down the middle. I was just way out in front. All right, Glaber. Man, show me something. Show me you want this starting job. Because I do have Bregman. I do have Ellie. I could put either one of them at second. I could put CJ Abrams back at second. Team speed is bad. 56. Well, I think this year, I'm be honest, you want more power in your lineup than in years past. With the way the hitting engine has been. So you got to sacrifice speed for power. Because with the way exit velocities and everything just not working like it seems to in the past, you kind of want that extra boost. You want that. Nothing worse than hitting a perfect and watching it die in the outfield. See, power 95, that's solid. But contact 106. That means you get some hitters in the lineup. I don't even know what my overall is. I hadn't looked since I made the change to some of these all-star guys. I know my defense has gone down. I know that. What my speed's gone to, I don't know. Because I've lost some speed. CJ Abrams is gone. He was a speed guy. Chipper had more speed and better defense than what Manny does. You get 3 or 4 more 96s in the bullpen. Well, there's 2 cards that I would highly recommend an all-star for the bullpen. That's the new Aroldis Chapman. I think he's 5K. And damn it, I cannot think of his name. Plays for the Padres. Bullpen arm. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm about to look it up. I can't do it right now. But I can. I can do it right here because he's in my bullpen. Let me look. I wasn't quick enough to pull it up. All right, let's see if I can pull it up now. Bullpen. There he is, Robert Suarez. Because outlier on both fastball and sinker. Good numbers across the board. Not a bad bullpen arm. Swinging at junk. Robert Suarez goes for. Pause. Damn it. He goes for 5. And if you like over here on Show Zone, it shows him as the #1 rated reliever in the game. So. And you can buy him right here for 5,000 stubs. That's not bad. But, you know, if you're like me, you don't want to spend all your stubs on one collection. But there's a lot of good cards. Damn, diamond defense in this office glove. I don't know what you was doing there, brother, but I'll take the out. I appreciate it. We got Beltron. We got a mystery batter. Then we got Ian Happ. That mystery batter should be Manny. Just got under it, I guess, too much. But like my timing was good, wasn't it? I didn't look. Was my timing good? Good timing. Yes, it's a little bit too much under it. Oh man, that's a good pitch to hit. Now I just was staring at it instead of swinging at it. Hitting 462 with Nick Katz, that's pretty damn good. I mean, 2 homers or not, that's still pretty damn good. Put him like in the 2-hole or something where he can just get your leadoff guy over a lot. Get him to third. Yeah, Hap Daddy with a little base hit. Griffey's solid. Griffey's still solid. Okay, I'm starting to push with Glaber because I'm not doing nothing, so I gotta chill out a little bit. Sometimes just because the community says that the card is really good does not mean that card's going to be really good for you. That's something I always got to try to remember. Everyone said Glaber Torres is really good. I'm beginning to think that might not be the case. But it ain't time to make a decision on him yet. But I'm in my 3rd game and I've yet to get a hit with him. That's not good. All right, what? There's something up, something in the middle, like a breaking ball, something like a drive, like that. That's pretty good. I could have got my PC out a little bit more to the left, but I'll take a base hit all day. Especially in the leadoff spot. I just wouldn't even, I dropped it. I dropped my PCI. got myself an 0-2 hole already. They're gonna squeak through. He's safe. Go, 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 everybody go. I shouldn't have went for that. Should have let that go. Best spot he can throw it is right down the middle because that's where I'm not going to hit it. That's a solid swing. Guess that's gets us one. That was a dumb decision. Should have took the sure out. And they quit. All right, we got a couple packs. Let's see what see if I get lucky and get anything in these 3 packs. Probably not. But if nothing else, I can still build the stubs up because I did spend about 50K in stubs on just this all-star dropped. So it'd be nice to build that back up. I don't like that I spent so much, but it was nice having the stubs and I could actually spend. What do I want? If I'm going, you got to go for prime, right? That's the newest one. Let's go ahead and get the bat skin that we're never going to use. And I already have a ton of them anyway, so let's just get a hot dog again. Flip it. It's blue. It's a starting pitcher. It's probably yeah, I was thinking it's gonna be Hal. I just couldn't think of his name. I knew that. That's all I could think of. Detroit. That's all I could think of. He ain't worth the shit. Already got him. Give me the 5,000. If his price goes down, I might pick this guy up. Put him in at short and move Lindor to second. Even though he'll be out of position, you don't lose much moving the shortstop over to second. You lose like 4 or 5 points off your fielding. For Lindor, who's already got diamond defense, not a big deal. No quirks. I think I heard that Doyle does. He's got outlier on his fastball. Okay. The bias is dropping. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, kind of get up, stretch the legs, move around. I've been at it for 2 hours straight, and just, you know, get my eyes focused on something else. We'll come back, dive into another one, see if we can't keep it going. I'm not buying none of them packs, but hopefully we'll keep an eye on the players and see if any of the players start to drop. Because there's gonna be more. There's supposed to be more coming out soon. You're supposed to have, from what I read, there's gonna be a pack for 1 through 5. Another pack with the top 15 and so forth and so forth. And if I'm not mistaken, I read somewhere that all the teams' draft picks are supposed to be in the game this year. We'll see. I don't know. I think I could tell. I'd love to have that could tell, but guess what? I ain't got 300K in the damn stub account. So, all right. taking a break. Be back at about 5 to 10, and we'll jump into another one. right, back at it. Hopefully, get another win. Hopefully, get another win. Get you know, get some rank back. Let's get ready to play it. Where the hell are we at? Wrong one. 371 elevation. Okay. Just wanted to check out the stadium because I don't recognize the stadium. Playing a lot of away games today. Look at Gil. Taking advantage of the short porch and lift, it looks like. Top of it. And just get that PCI just a little more prominent there. It's just I'm having trouble seeing it. Swinging and jump. Seen the new Superman movie yet? I have not. I've heard good things about it. I've heard two different sides of it. I heard it sucked. I heard it was good. So I don't know what to think. I'm gonna wait and pass judgment myself once I get a chance to see it. Let's say, is that going to get down? It is not. Got two though. Thanks to Gil. Ricky, man. Come on, Lindor. You got to speed that up a little bit. That's Ricky. What was up with that? That was a perfect shot that just didn't go anywhere for him. That was just a bad pitch. Let's try that again. Too fast. Right. Hadn't been doing too good with Manny so far. So I never do good with Manny. But I wanted to buy the card and see what I could do with it. The numbers look good. I did not swing. I barely mashed X. He'll probably do better than what mine's doing. Mine is not. I think mine might be broken. I know my Glaber's broken. It's like game number 4 or 5. He has yet to get a hit. Manny Machado's is one of those cards, one of those players I never do good with. I don't know why. Just one of those, I just never do good with him. I'm not gonna give up on it yet, though. I mean, I'm still kind of slumping, so I know that's got a little to do with it. Can't stream in 3 days. We might get your stream together. Get your stream, get it up, and it took me a few days before I was able to get back on, but just life got in the way, man. I had stuff going on. I just wasn't able to get on. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit. I hear that little mental time away, just to kind of reset everything. Man, I am not seeing Chris Sale very well. Maybe if once the sun goes down a little more, I can see it off that batter's eye a little better. But with his delivery, the ball kind of comes out right here in this little, kind of comes out right there in that sunlight, so it makes it hard to see. I'm swinging first pitch, everything. I'm going right back into my bad habits. I see Goldberg's last match. Yeah, it's a pretty good match. You know, kind of went out. I wasn't expecting him to tap. I figured he would lose. The thing that kind of got on my nerves and I didn't like about the whole program was he was right in the middle of his farewell speech and they just cut it off and ended the show. Should let that man have as much time as he wanted. Yeah. If I can get my Glaber to do that, that'd be nice. You got a couple. You got a hit in on me. All right, we're out of it. Out of it, out of it, out of it. Starting to get a little better as far as the batter's eye goes. Getting a little darker. I'm still overshooting everything. Still don't have my timing where I need it. Toxicity, frustration in the game. Oh yeah, I mean, it's really frustrating when you're putting good swings on a ball consistently and you're not getting any kind of reward, and then the opponent is not putting good swings in the ball, but they're getting rewarded. Shouldn't have swung at that. I don't know. Do I have to take Beltran out? Like, I just don't understand. Like, for like the first week or so I had him, I couldn't miss. Everything was a hit. And now it's like everything is out. Come on, Manny, man. Let's show me something, Manny. Show me something. You got 125. You got max power versus lefties. Let me see it. Let me see it one time. Of course, if I swing at everything. Almost went. It's either gonna be a backdoor slider or a fastball. It was a sinker down and away. And not the worst of swings, but it was a sinker down and away, so it went right to the second baseman. That's not a good pitch. Back and stake with your pitching, they give up a hit. This J-Rod has to be the worst all-star card they have out right now. That got to be. If it's not, it's close, because it's not. Man, Chris Sale is hard to read. With that release point being so far out there. Just can't read him. It's coming. The ball's coming out right over here. That's why he won Cy Young last year. And Triple Crown in the National League. And why before he got hurt, he was on pace to win Cy Young again this year. Still got the lead, but I am not hitting worth a darn. Gotta get back to being patient. Slam it to pieces. That's two good pitches I could have been on, but I'm pulling it way down. Does that got a chance? Does not. Not much more I could have done there except been perfect. Yeah, he's gonna be safe. Nothing I can do there. Bounced off his leg, had no play. Just not putting the bat where I need it. Well, that's where I needed it. It's not gonna go out though, is it? Nope, gonna be off the top of the wall. Double. You make another. Hey, you pump the ball again. I'm gonna go to third. Got a chance at a run. Come on, Manny. I don't think you can do much more with that. I mean, that's 102 off the bat. To the deepest part of the ballpark. Why I swung at that? 77 pitches. He should be getting tired. There's another bomb. I'll take that. That's a needed that. Are you quitting? Or the bullpen? Bullpen. Bringing in Uncle Jesse. All right. I was sitting there thinking, I went to go set up and in, and I said, hold on, this is Uncle Jesse. He's probably going to give me a sinker down and in. So I pulled my PCI down and in just for him to give me a cutter up and in where I normally would have been sitting. Overthinking. Sometimes you play your best when you just don't think about it. You just do it. I'm not sure what was up with that. With the drag bunt, it was just a straight sack bunt with nobody on. Up and in fastball. He'll swing and miss. Oh, he made contact. Gonna swing first pitch every batter, make it easy on him. Man, I suck. Just thankfully he sucked more. That's why I got the lead. You're gonna swing it at that low, I'm gonna throw it that low. Grady had to go a long way, but he got it. I don't understand that. Just didn't get there. I just don't understand what happened to one of my best cards. Like I said, when I first got him, I was hitting so well with him. It just stopped. Do I go for the complete game or do I go to the bullpen? Tarek is getting tired. He's got 84 pitches. There's the alert that he's getting tired. We let somebody on, we'll go to the bullpen. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll let somebody on, I'll go to the pen. I don't think we got it. Oh, there's no chance of that. No.
Poor Larry, a crowd.
Did he go? No go. Okay. Okay, I may have to go to the bullpen just because Chipper's fouling everything off. Okay, how about this? Let's do a fastball all the way up here. Will you chase that? No, you don't want that. What about a sinker in the dirt? You want that? Okay. Let's see. Oyster07 over on Twitch. I appreciate the follow. Never gone this deep with a starter. Not this deep, but this many pitches. But he got through it. Complete game, shutout. That I just could not do nothing offensively again. Well, let's see here. Ian Happ 2 for 3, Gil Hodges 1 for 4, Will Smith 1 for 4, and I think everybody else shit to bed. They just couldn't do nothing. Glaber's P1, and I hadn't got a hit with him yet. That's crazy. Got into parallel 1. I have not even got a hit with him yet. Let's see the Twitch drops giving us. Nothing. Going on, Oyster? Hope you're having a good one. Come on. Give me something good. I hadn't seen a diamond in a long time. Guess I'm about to wait a little longer. Nothing. Got nothing there. Okay. Jump into another one though. If I don't get a hit with Glaber Torres this game, he's out. This has been like game 5 or 6 where he is not. I've used him and he has not got a hit. Guess we're rock John Don. I didn't realize my whole rotation is lefties except for Roger. Man, can I get a home game? I mean, I don't think I'm asking for much. I mean, one home game? Is it possible? It's nothing but away games. All right, this guy is a former World Series player. Who was he throwing? Al Leiter? Yeah, it was Al Leiter. Colorado during the day don't really like that because I don't see the ball very well. Of course, here lately I hadn't seen the ball at all, so what does that matter? Whole damn lineup, bro. Just averages have just fallen off the cliff. I had Gill at 400. Not no more. I had Beltran at like 450. Now he's all the way down to 230. When I go into a slump, I don't mess around about it. That's a ball and I swung at it. I just don't see the ball out of the hand no more. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Like I've never played a show before in my life sometimes. The way I swing this bat. I mean, just as quick as I went into the slump, I could come out of it, but I'm going on like week 2 here of slumping, maybe 3 almost. At some point in time, you kind of have to stop calling it a slump and just say you're not good anymore. Got Brooks Lee bouncing on it again. I'm not giving him the fastball. I feel like that's what he's sitting on. If I'm not gonna hit, I gotta pitch well. So far, he showed he is being tricked by that fork ball. I was late. Okay. I feel like if I could just see the ball, I would have no problem hitting the ball. I'm just not seeing it out of the hand anymore. And that batter's eye does not help me none. It's just an automatic out now. I think I gotta get him on the lineup. Can't get a check swing either, I guess. Now I gotta fight to stay alive. Swinging at balls I really don't want to. Well, at least Manny got a hit. That's the ugliest hit I've ever got, but it's a hit. Oh, come on. I checked my swing. I gotta do something different here. I gotta break out the box of control freaks and see what I can, what I got and what I can make happen. I know the one I want, but I ain't seeing it. There it is. Just a minute there, buddy. Yep. No, don't unpause. There we go. See if that helps. Something's got to help. It's not gonna help me see the ball, but maybe to help me prevent from overshooting. Yeah, young jock up here. Okay. The pearls. Trying to get this other control freak thing on here. A new precision ring. Hung that slider right down the damn middle. Hung it right down the middle. Yeah, I hope you did destroy that, because that's the easy pitch. That the fork ball that about got destroyed. All right, if you don't get a hit this game, you piece of shit, you're done. I didn't go. Okay, you're gonna have a couple more at bats, but I just can't keep running somebody out there who just doesn't get a hit. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. Swing at everything, hit nothing. Hey, Ted Simmons, I ain't seen him in a while. All right. But I knew when I saw the World Series emblem that this was going to be a tough game. And it is. The good thing is it's just 3 runs. It's very, if I could just start seeing the ball, I could come back. Problem is seeing the damn ball. Come on, get down in the gap. Get down in the gap. There we go. Okay, that's a leadoff double. I'm hoping that at least if I can get the next guy to get him over, that's one. You know, I ain't got to get it all in one inning. Just chip away here. Just chip away. Come on, chip away. Well, it's not chipping away. Got him in at second, got him in at home. Okay, got a run, and then we got a chance at another run. There, that's what I need. Come on, Will Smith. Going to the bullpen. He just trying to pause and fuck up my momentum. I can't even talk tonight. Yeah, fuck up my momentum. Bringing in Camilo. Okay, slider, cutter, sinker. Right back up the middle. That's a hit. That should be a run. I won't be able to get the man on second though. He ain't falling for that one again. All right, Carlos. Been a nice chance to get out of your funk and just drive one. Or that'll work. I mean, you didn't really drive it. But I mean, it got through. It's a little CNI single. All right, man. A chance for you to get going. All right. Okay. Tie and run at third. Go ahead and run at second. Look at that boy, Manny. All right, Hap Daddy, it's time for you to do something now. Misread that. I thought that was the cutter. Well, it was nice having an inning. Double play incoming. I don't know if it's a swing or what it is. Something's just not clicking. Holy hell, something clicked. He bought himself another game. That raises his average up to like probably 0.02 or something. Well, maybe like 0.25 in that area. Come on, Grady. Pop it straight up. Shouldn't have swung at that. Brings up Frankie. All right, Lindor. Was doing good with Lindor. Yeah, that's not going to do much. Took the lead, though. Well, it was nice to have a lead. I really do believe that John Donaldson has just kind of been passed by. He's like, he's been overtook. It's time with the power creep where it's at to let this car just rest in peace. All right, let's see what my Gil can do. His Gil hit a home run. Can mine? Nah, my Gil's just gonna ride out to the third baseman. Yeah, let's just roll it over there. We get a bad ball. That's what. It's all me. There are times just that I don't understand. Like, I overshoot my PCI and go way too far. There are times it's like I don't even move it at all. I don't understand. Why not swing at that? It's gotta be the sinker, right? That would have been ball 4. That's just too close for me to try to take. I'd rather walk him than give him something easy to hit. Is it another? Come on. You got a single last time. Let's do something again. It'd be nice if he'd get back to his hitting ways. Like I'm moving back up to the top of the lineup. Out front, though. I didn't move it. Apparently, I didn't move it. Perfect, but I don't think that's getting out. Top of the wall. Come on, Glaber. That card is so ass. I tried to dive there, but I guess Glaber just didn't want to. Because I mashed the button to dive. He just wasn't having none of it. Don't want to get his uniform dirty, I guess. Cutter, sinker, slur, 12-6. Okay. Danny's hard to hit. First sign of trouble, I'm gonna pull John Donne. Yeah, that'd be the first sign of trouble, wouldn't it? So a fastball that didn't quite get where I wanted it, and he hits it out. Should have went my first instinct, which was to go ahead and pull him. Yeah, it's full. Ball 4. Ball. That was a fucking strike. Ref, damn umpires over here just hoeing me. Go foul, please. Thank you. All right, well, I got to get back into it. I got to get a run here. Of course, I want to swing at everything. Get it right at him. I think Beltran gave up running there. Okay, I have never used this card, so gotta figure out his pinpoints. I didn't exactly pitch very well with him as far as the pinpoint control, but it was a good inning. All right, it's got to happen now. Well, Manny Machado's the king of bloop hits. How about that? This game, anyway. Too bad I couldn't get a better launch angle on that perfect. Yeah, I figured double play was on the way. I don't know what to say about that card. Go ball. Go ball. Yes. Yes. Somehow they got out. And I was contemplating pinch hitting for Sizemore. Glad I didn't. I'll probably give it right back to him though. I can't quite control this guy yet. Let's try Lee Smith. Let's get all the new guys out here. Whoa, now that's perfect. Why did it go down here when I aimed it way over here on a perfect release? ball's moving funny. Don't know how well it's coming through on stream, but the ball is moving funny. Well, he's seen the slider. Let's give him the cutter. Tunnel the cutter right behind that slider. Okay, that didn't work. Fastball. Probably should have went to the outer half of the plate. But that worked out. And somehow I come away with 6 runs and win. Man Pachado 3 for 4. But I think I gotta get rid of Glaber. I mean, what point? I mean, it's beyond. I mean, maybe come back to him another time. But right now, I think come off of him. Yeah, this is gonna be another trash card that I don't need. Yep. Iggy. Like I said, no, just quick sell him. Quick sell him so I can guarantee the 5. I'll list him on the marketplace. I won't even get 5. All right, what do I want to do then? Who do I want to put there? Could put Bregman there. Did they add the draft cards tonight? Yeah, the draft cards are already in the game. Could put Bregman in there. Could put Bregman in there. Yeah, the next next one to be finest after this All-Star game. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to put Bregman there? Or do I want to put Ellie here and put Lindor at second? I mean, what the hell? Worth a shot, ain't it? Let's try. I need somebody I can bring in to steal the. Need somebody, don't care who they are, who has 99 speed. Got 96, stealing 84, no pass. I have Beltran. Yeah, I've had Beltran for a couple weeks now. I started off really well with him, and then, well, I don't know what happened. I really don't. Trying to find somebody with some speed. Evan Carter. Stealing 15. Nah, I'll pass on that. Come on, there's got to be somebody that's just fast and just can just steal a bag, right? That's all I want. That one spot on the bench to be is just somebody I can bring in and steal. That's it. 99 speed, 99. Okay, that'll work right there. That'll work. Just somebody to bring in I can steal a bag with. That's it. That's all they're gonna be used for. right, let's line it up here. How do I want to line this up? I think I'm gonna move Beltron down more. Put Hap there. And we'll keep Manny there. We're gonna move Beltron way down until he can just, I don't know, hit the ball. I don't understand what happened to him. I was hitting 450 with him, and it just spiraled down the drain. Do I move Ellie up to the leadoff spot just for the hell of it? I think I will, just for now. See how that plays. Put Lindor in the 5-hole in. Dropping Carlos all the way to the bottom of the lineup. Nah, I keep him where he's at. I keep him at 8. But, I mean... Fielding 86, not bad. Even with him being out of position. Can I get a home game? Just one home game, please. All these games we've played. Just want to play at home. One of them nights where I'm just on the road all night. Playing in MLB parks during the day where I can't see the ball. I see the ball better at night. Bro's got every card in the game. Looks like he got Ted. He's got Beltron. I usually don't do good with Ellie cards because he's so damn tall, but worth a shot. If not, I'm gonna go with Bregman at 3rd. But that's what Ellie brings that nobody else does, right there. Or not a lot of people do. Speed. See, now he's worried about that steal. Which is gonna mess up some pitching. He's out. No, he's in there. He looked out. No. Just a good dive. He's looking at the replay. Popped it straight up. All I needed to do was get him over to 3rd, and I popped it straight up. My Gil Hodges is kind of like started to suck too, so. I had a good start. That's a run. Late on everything again. I want that J-Ram, but I'm not going to get him. I had to spend about 6 or 7 hours just grinding the game offline. And that ain't how I like to have fun. Damn. Got Cattell too. I said he's got everybody. He's got everybody. I'm nowhere near being able to afford. Wow, what a little bitch. I'm up by 1 in the first inning. You don't get a run, so you just quit the whole game. What a bitch. Let's see which trash prime player we get this time, because all we ever get is a low tier. I never get anything higher than the low tier. That's actually a little higher than the low tier. Terry Pendleton. As a little Braves fan back in the 90s, Terry Pendleton was probably my favorite Braves player back in the early 90s. He's pretty good, but then of course, we got Chipper. So, I think I'm gonna sell him because I'm not going for prime break. I'm not going for I'm not going for that collection. So 10-0-9-8-8. Favorite player or not when I was a kid, I'm not gonna keep him. If I can make some stubs right there, and boom, I want to get the stub bank account. I want to get that bank account high. I want to get as high as possible. All right, I'm gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna probably take a break again. Hey, a home game. Finally. Good play. Just not good enough. It's like Lindor plays a really good second. I went the wrong way on that swing. Okay, just mowed me right down there. Up the middle, not gonna be a base hit. Yes, it is. Bad play, but a bad throw, I guess. Ooh. I did not see that coming. Nice little bloop right in between my defenders. Gotta take the sure out. No way I get the double play. We got him if he gets. Nah. No, I thought if I had him, but damn, Sale, you're not gonna even try to catch that? You're just gonna let it go right by you? Damn, that's foul. Okay, I was about to say that's gonna be another bloop. on. Way to go, Grady. But you got that. Okay. Lindor, Machado, then Ian. Base hit, base hit. Don't hang up just enough. All right, let's see if Carlos can get something going in the 8 hole. Hey, look at that. He hit just a solid hit. Okay, good. I don't want to bench him because like I was doing really good with him at one time. Why am I pulling the PCI down? Yeah, I missed that whole slider up. He got every bit of it. Look where it was at. Up. Yeah, that's not where I wanted it. That's right down the middle, just about. Just not getting a perfect release right now. I mean, there you go, Carlos. That's what I'm talking about. Just stare at the ball and wait for the right footer to come by and pick it up. Don't pick it up and throw it back in. Some of the animations you get in this game is just weird. Just Trying to look at some of the new content over here on my computer while also playing the game. Popped it straight up, bam. I'm just not reacting enough to that fastball quick enough. Trying to set fastball and react to everything else, but just not doing too good right now. I think that means Lindor's what, 2 hits for Lindor, but neither one of them has been real hard. I don't care how you get on, just get on. I could have been on second with that one. Try something a little different. Let's pin it up top. I feel like I should win this game, but gotta get out of this offensive slump. Let's consider we got the weekend classic coming this weekend, which I may not be able to play very much of. We'll see. Change up. Change up again. Okay, what's it gonna take to get this guy out? There we go. Just a slider right down the middle. That's what it takes. gonna keep throwing this damn sinker till I get it where I want it. Ugh. Dropped it. Another little blue pit for Ellie, but ain't hit with no power. It's a big strike zone to cover. So lead the PCI where I had it, because I had it right here. I got a home run probably. Maybe getting burned out. Man, I've been playing this game now for almost 4.5 hours straight. It may be time to, I know it's time for a break. Maybe time to switch games too. I don't know. Well, it hit him in the face, so of course he'll be safe. Gotta get them glasses off for a minute. All right, let's get him out of here. I just can't get nothing going here. Yeah, I definitely need me a break. Found so much stuff off. I just got that feeling we're about to see a nuke. No, no nuke. Here we go. Not last, but we last few chances here. I would love to get at least a lead right here, or hell, I'll take a tie. Then we can get the win tonight. That's just too much strike zone. That's why I don't never use Ellie De La Cruz, Aaron Judge, O'Neal Cruz, Richie Sexton. Just too much strike zone. Well, Oh. We'll try something here. Hoping that would help me flick up, being up already higher. But I don't feel like it's really doing much of nothing. That's not a horrible swing at all. I just don't get nothing for it. PCI's all over it. Good timing. Let's get this game over with. I need a break. I gotta take a break. Sell the damn thing. So just get out of this Twitch drop. Probably nothing. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of nothing. All right, I'm taking a break. When I come back, I may switch games. I don't know, but I gotta get up for 10-15 minutes. So we'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. We're gonna just I had to switch the game up. I'm gonna go somewhere I don't really go very much. A game that I really hadn't played in years, except for like the other night. I gave it like 20 minutes of my time. I just had to change it up, man. Like I was getting burnt out on MLB The Show. So we're gonna just play this for a few, see how things go. I don't know. Don't know what to expect. I'm sure I'm gonna get sweated on, and I'm not the COD player I used to be because I hadn't played COD like to actually play it and get into it like I used to in years. It used to be my main game. It used to be. It ain't no more. And it hadn't been for you. Like I say, 2019 is what killed it for me. One of the worst Call of Duties ever touched, played. So I don't know what to expect. I don't play this pretty much any. But say, are we gonna get into it? Let me get a little feel for everything here. I hope this is a good selection of weapon. Hell, I don't. Voice chat, recording, and moderation. Yes, part of the reason why Call of Duty is falling off. It's not the main reason, trust me. The main reason is just stupidity, but right, where are we coming in at? Where do I want to land at? I really don't know where I want to land at. Right here seems like a good spot. Yeah. Come on. Let me get this right here off so I can hear what the hell I'm doing. Turn the headset up so I can hear a little bit better. Any kind of footsteps running around. I know I heard somebody. Huh. I know where he's at now. I know I heard some shots right here. Any kind of solo BR is one of the worst gaming experiences you can have. Okay, where am I at? Let me see where I'm at. Where did I die? I died. Right here. I don't think I'm going to get that far. I'm going to give it a shot, though. Should be about time for the loadout. I used to play the hell out of this game back in the day. Yeah, I'm dead. There's not much I'm going to do here. I got nothing but a pistol. Like I said, I knew I was dead. Nothing but a fucking pistol. Uh-huh. When you just don't know what's good, you're so far behind. You're just coming in as a complete unknown of what's going on. What are we doing? It's just hard to play, and I don't want to take the time to learn what's good and do all this other shit. Because, see, honestly, Call of Duty's not fun anymore. It's just what I got on my PlayStation, so I didn't want to play MLB no more. So it's kind of like what I had to do is either that or just end the stream, and I'm about to do that anyway, probably soon. Because, COD is just horrible. And it's worse than horrible, but we're going to join a fucking game because we don't do something here in the next few seconds. I'm done. Yeah, that's it. We're done. That's it. God, what happened to Call of Duty, man? It used to be the best game you could fucking play. It used to be so fun back in the day. And then they just stopped caring about the players and only care about the money. And that's where it went downhill. So I'm gonna end the stream. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. It ain't worth playing that damn. It ain't worth playing that trash game to try to just to get by doing something. So if you tuned in on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, I appreciate it. What the hell happened to my name tag thing? That was on. That's back on. Anyway, if you tuned in on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with some more MLB The Show content. I had to step away from it a while. After like 4 hours, man, you get burned out on it. So, with that being said, I'll see y'all tomorrow. So, till then, y'all stay safe. Have a great night, and peace out.